Yahoo yahoo everybody and welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu, buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning, wherever and whenever in the world you are. Welcome. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Yahoo everybody on YouTube, including James. Thank you for claiming first, Robot Ryan. Thank you for claiming second, Al. Thank you for claiming third, Etrom. Yahoo, Shizzle, Miss Frizzle. Yahoo, Big Door. Yeah, I'm lurking on Zero's stream. I was watching you guys. I just was busy with dinner and getting the stream ready. I didn't really have time to talk. But the lurk is up. I hope you guys have a good time in Dynamis. As far as I go, I got my BART parked on Horizon, and I have my, Oh, nice. Nice shizzle. White Mage is one of my favorite jobs, for sure. It's the first job I ever took at 75, so it has a special place in my heart, and I'll probably love it forever. And then after the artifact gear, you'll probably be like, well, it depends on if you're gonna like pause at 75 or not. There's lots of good like 75 clubs, like the Purgatory Mace, or like the Morgenstern, and yeah, there's a lot of different ones. But I mean, don't get me wrong, you can rush into all the good stuff at 99 too. So whichever your path is, however you're planning your 11 journey, for sure. Let's see. I thanked everybody for stream. I said hello to everybody. I feel like there's something else. Oh, Cat's Eye, I do have my character parked at the moment, right after the Bastok 9-1 mission setup. I don't know if me and Big Door are gonna get to that or not. They're in Dynamis, like he clearly pointed out earlier. But I'm also gonna be seeking on Bard, and who knows, you know, there's some other stuff that can always happen. So, like, Maple and me could try to go after the nursemaid's harp. You know, try to break the staff weapon skill. I mean, there's so many different things you can do in a lever. If somebody needs help on retail, or we're at Cat's Eye route. Yeah, I mean, like, who knows where the wind will take us, as I say. But I'm hopeful that we'll have some fun. Thank you for the 95 streak, Bank Door. Getting almost there. You're 5 away from triple digits. That is impressive, to say the least. It is not hard to, or is hard to maintain a streak, for sure. I mean, I like to try to keep my streams long enough, and I keep the VODs open to try to make it at least, like, manageable. But I know I do start at some pretty random days sometimes. But that, and then also, sometimes I'm competing against a lot of other streamers people may want to watch, so I know that makes it difficult, too. And I don't do that on purpose. I try to stream when I'm in the mood to stream, you know? Oh, there goes my controller. But, you know, that's my signal. That's like playing me off. Like, hey, your controller died. You haven't touched your controller. It's time to stop talking. But I'm being silly. Alright, anyways, let's switch over to the game screen. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. And I hope anybody is sick or healing and everything, that you're all healing up good. Not gonna call any names out, but you know, if you know, you know. And welcome one last time. And let us switch to the game screen. During the seek up officially. And a third one. Good. Okay.
Your skill has increased.
Oof. I'm 11 levels behind on string now. It's not the end of the world, honestly. Like, those differences are very small when you're at those number levels. But, like, I've been trying to keep it as close as I can. Maybe when I had the nursemaid's harp, all my sleeps will be using the harp, and that'll be keeping string skill up.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Everybody's having a wonderful day. We should probably see what the shopping even looks like. Let's do like a 55 to 68 M search.
Your skill has increased.
Ironically, I kind of think there's a shortage of DPS today, or melee. I see a black mage party kind of cooking, but they need summoners. There's no summoner seeking. But like, there's enough black mages interested. See a whole mess of tanks, a couple healers, and then very few DPSs. Couple thieves, and Dark Knight at a high level. Warrior. There's a ranger. I mean, like, it's possible. There definitely is the potential for a classical style party. Doesn't even have to be classical. You guys have seen us cook with a bunch of different variations. Now that NM is real. Well, I mean, you have trust, right? And you're level 70, so you should be okay if you call out all your trust and everything. Aliosaurus. Am I? Which entrance is it? I'm trying to remember. It's that fall down entrance, I think, up in the north.
Incoming party invite.
And they want to cook right away. Alright, what do we got? Okay.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, getting to the Bucerian Glacier, definitely look at a marked map if you get a little confused, because the ramps can be very confusing. I'll be like, take this very narrow ledge, and then down this giant ramp. And then this other very narrow ledge, and then down a giant ramp. And I mean, once you learn it, it's super easy. And you're still like, oh, this map is so easy. But at first, oh my gosh, the first couple times I ran through that zone, I was like, horrified. And then in Faen, it's actually not too deep into Faen, the NM that you gotta fight. If I remember correctly, it's actually pretty close to the entrance.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
So I updated a couple of my macros to be more simplistic. I really wanted the Bard macros to be simple and functional across a couple of level sinks. Yeah, Zeus.
Your skill has increased.
You're a menace? Are you a menace? Are you on one of your alts? And I don't know. That'd be fun. People have all ninja'd me, even back in retail. Oh, the party is filling up quickly. I see a character with the name Kind One. I feel like I've played with Kind One before. I'm curious if they're Kind One though, I can't remember. Hopefully their name is a representation of their personality. Oh wait, we got 6 now. Right, one more skill up thing. Make sure everybody agrees on where we're going. And then I gotta start running my booty out to Valley of Sorrows.
Your skill has increased.
Logging wars. The logging mafia in the outer jungle. Getting all the nudes up, fighting each other.
Your skill has increased.
Let's see. Alright, well, it's 9 away now. It's better than 11. I kinda know the way. Like, I go to Valley of Sorrows when I have to, like, okay, on Horizon it's been a minute. But I had to walk there to do back and forth seas. Well, it never gave it to me, but I was always checking, for weathers. I was trying to get fire weather everywhere. I eventually got it in the jungle on Horizon, but... yeah. I will say, unlocking Summoner on Horizon, it's not impossible, especially because I had White Mage, right? But it was way harder than any other server. Like, 1,000,000 times harder. Not 1,000,000. Okay, like 3 times harder. But still, it was challenging. I remember it took me a lot longer. Right? Not quite at the 99k sale point. Well, at least I have enough to try a Nursemaid's Heart. And 80 Beastman seals. Yeah, I need to try to burn Gil a little bit better myself. To be honest. Let me grab a warp scroll. And a fresh signet. I burned through a ton of Gil getting spells, or songs rather, and the big purchase really was the minstrel ring. That was my big recent purchase. Oh, some Poppy. He might be AFK, but I'm still in wave. I don't see some Poppy every day. Gotta respect the other healers, you know? And Sin Poppy puts in the healing work.
Incoming emote. Incoming emote.
Oh, that's a Poppy. Too much respect. Blushy, blushy face. You're also a legend. I'm very proud of your progress. I guess I could have just gotten Signet from here. But I'm glad I still stopped off at the guard because I wanted a warp scroll. Alright, chat. So by my understanding, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but the Valisar's entrance we're looking for is this one up here. Am I wrong, or am I wrong? Is it actually the beach down by the beach? Like, is it down this entrance is where I'm supposed to go? Can see the markers? Oh, yep, nope, that's the middle one. Okay. Okay, now I know where they're going. To get to there, we have to go up here first. There's little things that block everything. I totally should have my, get my ring charge started too. Oh crap. I did too far? No, I didn't. We gotta drop down. I got worried for a second, but now we're fine. Everything's fine. It's been a minute since I walked there, right? Yeah, levels. And then this is the drop that we want to drop down. This is why we took the long way. This is where I'm gonna renew my sneak and invisible. Almost got there on one. Yahoo, Brianna. Yeah, a lot more people play 14 than 11 these days, so that makes sense. Just off of math there alone, there's probably like 10 to 14 times as much. Or should I say 11 to 14 times as much content for 14 than there is 11. By content, I mean produced content by other content creators. I might argue there's actually more content in Final Fantasy XI. I don't know. That could be a mixed bag. Up, kind one's piecing out. Alright, so what job was kind one? They were a DPS. Yeah, well... Alright, so we had a DPS flake out on us after outpost warping and multiple sneaking invisibles out here. Sad panda. Hopefully we can recover it. It's not over yet. This is a rather advanced camp, though. Some people don't even know this zone exists. I wonder if a lot of people are dropping because of how expensive it is to come out to this camp. Because if you're not a Bastock citizen, it's super expensive to come out to this camp. And a lot of people also, you notice that they've been talking about, oh, I won't let me take me from this zone to this zone, right? And so what that leads me to believe is they're trying to use their conquest points to warp from their home city instead. Which makes sense, it's cheaper than the guild. I don't know. Especially if you XP a lot on jobs or merits a lot, it probably seems smarter to spend it that way when you can. Yeah, I mentioned Ruav, I know. There's not enough DPSs that we're searching. I knew that was a little short before. There's a couple black mages. But, yeah. So, alright, our level sync is what, 62? I think is what they're syncing to. Let me double check. I'm gonna be one level below. It's not the end of the world. They were syncing down to level 62. So, I don't know if there's a DPS out there at that level range that's interested. I have a feeling that a party like this, it's gonna be ballads and, the party leader was like, hey, ask your link shells and stuff, and I'm like, well, I asked why stream, if that counts. But yeah, as a reminder, level 62 sync, DPS. So if you're 75 curious how much that's going to lose you, I believe the answer is, hold on, 25% of what you would get from merit kills, I believe. I could be wrong on that. It might be 20%. But yeah. Okay, so that's a really tough question. It comes down to Shizzle, Miss Rizzle, what you enjoy doing, right? So, like, I've already done all the story and a ton of the side stories and stuff on retail. So I've already experienced all the story they've published and probably will publish for a couple years. I don't know if they're gonna add much more story because it wasn't very well received. People kind of seemed annoyed they had more missions to do to unlock content. I loved it. I thought it was great that they added another expansion and added to the lore and wrapped up a bunch of loose ends and stuff. But personally, I really enjoyed it. Some people find it to be a chore. Some of the quest design is very mean, it's unfair, and it takes a lot of time, and you ask for some rare items in some weird areas under weird conditions, and holy moly, especially the voracious resurgence, it can be mean. Like one of the quests, you have to open up Alt-Tab Gate to fight a boss in there. There's like a boss you pop. And it's just like, oh my gosh. Even in retail with all the fast travel and stuff, that still takes a lot of time. So, yeah. But if you enjoy partying with people, like part of the reason I enjoy playing Horizon, right? Is because I like just leveling. So like, for instance, I've played Bard a ton on retail. I have a Gallarhorn, capped out. I have a Dardabola. I have the Aeonic Horn. I have, on separate character, I have the Miracle Flute, the one from the Lotto. Like, there's hard. But one thing I've never gotten to do in my entire life, because my first 75 was a White Mage, and then my second 75 was Dancer when Dancer came out. And that's just all I played until then. I was always just somebody that liked to come and heal and stuff, and Dancer was the very first, like, melee job in 11 that ever really appealed to me a ton. I mean, Blue Mage too, a little bit, but I was very casual with it. Then messed around with Beastmaster and Puppet Master and stuff too. It was very casual. But, like, to take it to 75, you know? And so I never took... all that ranting is, I've never taken Bard to 75 back in the day. Like, back in the 75 era. So I never got to feel what it was like. And I feel like it helped unlock. Like, when I play through... again, through 1 through 75 on these classic servers, it unlocks a much higher quality play and a much deeper awareness of the job than I even had playing at 99 a ton. Like, I feel like I can take this back to my 99 Bard now and play it, I don't want to say twice as good, but like, much better than I did before. And I come at it with new macro ideas and new efficiency concepts, and it's made me think outside of the box of just, like, Swordy and Odyssey and Owen, and, like, I started thinking of Bard as a job deeply again, instead of just, like, what it can do in the content that people like playing. I know it sounds strange, I hope I'm not getting too meta with you, but that's something about Horizon in particular that I enjoy with the leveling process and going through different parties, and each party being a little different, some parties being amazing, and some parties being kind of meh. And other parties being terrible, and you just kind of, you know, you go with the flow, and sometimes things turn around, and it's interesting, you know. So I've seen parties that I thought were gonna be horrible, right? Like the first 5 minutes was like a disaster, and then all of a sudden they wind up being one of the best parties I've ever had. And so, or I've seen other parties that seemed amazing, have like great players, great gear, and then it's just like completely horrifying and nightmarish. People are dying left and right. There's no coordination and nobody's paying attention. So, I don't know. I don't get that experience from retail often with playing with others because you can do so much by yourself in retail with trusts. And so, it depends also on like how much content you enjoy doing with other people, I would say. Yahoo, Yahoo, Sparsuvar! I love it. Little him holding the one. That's
well,
adorable.
Excuse me, princess.
Yahoo, Yahoo, takeover. I had a feeling that if there was a retail multi-boxer around, they were gonna like that little rip. Nya, 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 nya. Yeah, I know you love the sassy princess moment. Sometimes your takeover. But you know what I'm talking about, though. Like, if you could go in on your dark night and have other real friends playing all those other jobs, and you knew they were gonna play it well, right? And you could go in and go into a master trial and just wreck face with your dark night, knowing that the other 5 friends you have in there are the best players you've ever played with, and that you're all gonna try your best to win the content. Isn't that the most epic moment of Final Fantasy XI that you can think of, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, I know your multi-box can do it too, which is, like, amazing, don't get me wrong. I don't know about the Master Trials, I might be overselling there. But you know what I mean, like, that feeling is magical. And unfortunately, it's really hard to find on retail sometimes. I will say, on Bahamut and Ashura, it was a lot easier to find than Siren. The Siren's... When I last was on there helping people, it was, what about 299 players, I think? There's like a little shy at 300. Are we moving camp? Well, I might get a freebie. Just be patient. Still probably gonna give me a freebie? Give me 1 second on the pink there, by the way, take over. Yeah, exactly, Shizma Frizzle. I feel like that aspect of the game...
You've been examined.
Okay. I can... Oh, I'm sub ninja, yeah, good point. It's fine, I didn't bring those tools with me.
You've been examined.
I could still viz myself, it's fine. I got hopeful. I got a freebie sneak, so I got halfway there.
Incoming Tal.
I know, I should. It's not your fault. Not your fault, I should have more on me. It's been a long time since, like, I don't know, I hasn't really played on Bard Sub Ninja enough to be like, this is something I should always have with me. But now we're coming out to these camps that are like a really big walk. Oh geez, we're hanging out by the Aspid camp. Well, if the H&M hordes come, we know it's near pop time. We got a windstorm in the Valley of Sorrows. Anybody's trying to get green on their summon or unlock. So this should be quite a walk if you don't have an outpost warp. You could sneak in the other side though, the secret entrance by the beach, and get the element if you don't need to actually like walk in here. You'd still get the cutscene. I was gonna level sync, or I was gonna do to semi, and then I remembered level sync. We should wait till everybody gets here first, though. Oh, and I'm being bad player. I said I was gonna use the Emperor Band earlier. Totally didn't do that. Yahoo Yahoo Stevian. Good evening. Konbanwa. Buenos noches. Hope you're having a good night. Oh wow, looks like that raptor is just about to beeline for us. I'm like, oh, do we already get aggro? We beat it up, even with unlevel sync. I'll just play buffs and we'll just rip it apart. But I'm starting to wonder. I'm looking at you. You try to aggro us, I'm gonna put you to sleep and give you a lullaby. It's actually a perfect location. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's like one of those, like, really good camps where, like, I could see in visual distance 4 or 5 different spawns. And that means that there's probably another 10 behind the outside of my visual loading range. So even if the party starts, like, killing really quick, I won't run out of monsters. Because that's been the problem lately, hasn't it? It's usually running out of monsters. The warrior has swapped out with the monk. Oh, you're not that far off. No, Horizon. Just a suggestion, Horizon. Though, I definitely hear the atmospheric sounds. And we get, like, sad music for this zone, too, like with him. Okay, maybe not sad, melancholic. There we go. They're here. Alright, turn on the level sync.
Your skill has increased.
I'm trying to pull it a bit over her. So, I mean, you can hang out kind of close to them, because then you'll get hit by the balance. Alright. Let's, yeah. Yeah, don't let it face the mage. Like over here. Yeah, well, because if they got hit with a virus. They didn't get hit by a virus, but if they did, that'd be terrible. Back to sleep, Mr. Raptor. Yahoo, yahoo, Kalar! Oh wait, they're back. Okay, the red mage got saved from DC land. I get that one nice and far away, guys. So we can,
Your skill has increased.
congratulations! Dancer is a very special job to me. Just wanted to put on a rant earlier about it, so I'll spare everybody, but first 2 jobs at 75 was Dancer and White Mage.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Yeah, Dancer.
Your skill
Dancer leveling near the end got kinda sad for me. A nice Sand King already leveled up. But White Mage was all happy. Lots of fun. Near the end though for Dancer, it definitely was a little sad. A lot lonelier. A lot less people playing the game. Can we do Big Birds? God, I hope we can do Big Birds. We're gonna find out.
Your skill has increased.
Now I was a little nervous to pull them myself. Rams are even worse than Big Birds, I think, because of their move that takes out so much HP percentage. Manticores also frightened me. But then again... No, we have Dark Knight and Paladin here. That would still be bad. The XP reward was pretty high though, yeah. If they can manage to get this in Chain 5, this would be pretty good to finish on.
Your skill has increased.
Now we got a pop. I can sleep this one.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, they're just in the queue, you know. Get ready to get put in the blender.
Your skill has increased.
I can always pull Manticore worst case, but that's like my least favorite mob, so we're gonna save those guys for absolute last.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Now you guys are gonna get caught in this. They hit the monk.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
There's one. Like, the pickings are looking pretty slim. Oh, don't go out of my range. What are you doing? Oh, the red mage got stuck. Alright, we're changing over to, hands.
Your skill has increased.
Now we just pause pulls for a sec. Red mage needs the virus aware so they can get their MP back. I'm going for the loud pool chat. You better believe it. Let's go. Oh crap, and there's a pop. Okay, this got spicy. Oh, this got really spicy. Oh yeah, it did. I'm ready to die. Horde lullaby. Let everybody sleep. Let that thing sleep too. Need to get shadows yesterday. We have a lot of pops coming now, guys. There's gonna be 4 monsters total. I'm gonna try to keep everything asleep and get people buffed, but holy cow. Oh boy. How much longer I got on fell? 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Okay, did he get it asleep? He did. Okay, good. And did shadow. Alright, show lullaby, horde lullaby. And then fell on that one. And re-shadows. Okay. Then buffs up. Shadows up. East first. Okay, so I went for like a big pool, you know? Yeah, good point, good point, good point. Crap. Crap. Sleep, 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 sleep. Okay. Birdman's dead. Okay. That ballad hit anybody else? It did. Alright, let's try to get marches and stuff back on the melees. And Minuet back on the melees. Somehow, some way. Oh, let me sleep the other one. I think we're gonna survive, guys. Alright, let me put fresh ballads back up on the mage. Hopefully they do not hit melees. Oh god! I'm sorry. Yeah, you did say that. BRB. I take over. Rack. Ew. Gonna give the mage just a second to get their MP back after that insanity. We have a raptor very close by. I got that one done quicker takeover. All I gotta say is barding's a little hard sometimes, you know, while managing a stream. There's a lot of moving parts when you're actually playing it and doing upkeys. God, I reminded I was woken up to fight. Like, you woke up very early, Mr. Raptor. That looks like it's the kiss the ring or the monk. Only you could kiss the paladin. Sleepies. Oh, we got another pop. Perfect. Just hang out right here. I'll put that one to sleep in a moment. Should not really be in the range of their slow breath. Okay. We got this, we got this. Okay, head's asleep. They got their buffs. Uh-oh, I see a red mage rep nearby. Or he's got a red mage checking things out, I don't know. Either way, I'm happy to see that if we're losing a red mage, we got a rep. Oh no! I got the red dot. Or maybe, who knows, maybe H&M pop. Oh, okay, hold on. Got somebody holding an Aegis here, so maybe H&M pop times are soon, I guess, maybe, possibly. It's certainly possible. Let's give you guys some merch and stuff first. Nah, we were getting a storm over here too. I was waiting for lightning to see if I was gonna stream, but we didn't get any booms for a while, so I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna go live. Hey, Mr. Bird. say all things considering, we're doing pretty good. I don't think I've ever done an XP camp in the Valley of Sorrows, if I'm being honest. Like, ever. I've done parties in Valley of Sorrows, but not for XP. This is definitely a first. I should have did a sleep pool. You know what, no gambling pools. Every gambling pool I've done has bit me in the butt. Let's just be careful. Repops here seem pretty quick. Yahoo, Tira. I'm okay, I'm a little tired. Monday was crazy. We had a whole weekend's orders and everything. It is the biggest day we've had in the year so far. And then there was like lots of things and edits and chaos and stuff. So I was a busy panda. But on the same note, you know, I feel accomplished. I got a lot done. Nice. Oh yeah, I did try Monster Hunter Wilds again, and it didn't crash. I was pleased. I played it for like an hour, and it never crashed. So that made me very happy. Yahoo, Arashkala. Or wait, let's see if I can say Araskaya. Yahoo. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, thank you for the follow. We're to see out here in Valley of Sorrows. I'm leveling my bard. I tried to get Mage's Ballad 1 up, but didn't quite work in my favor. Alright. Pretty good yesterday. We took it from 58 to 61. And then today, I think we're gonna easily get to 62. Could be wrong. The levels start to get a lot slower once you get these higher points because it's 20,000 TNL, right? When you first level up. So I don't know, it could be a mixed bag. But on the same note, it's going pretty fast. And I can kind of like speed up the DPSs a lot with the buffs. I can feel it for sure. Like versus when I'm like playing on a healer. And we're going in like a no support, I'll be like me healing. And then like 5 melees or something. I've done those parties. And this heals much faster than that. Up there goes my ring. Oh yeah, it is Tira. These raptors are the ones I was riding the other day. Never XPing on them or XPing on the big birds. Oh, what's your fishing skill at, Era? Or I should Araskaya. I hope I'm saying that right. That wouldn't surprise me at all, Tira. 11 or 14 takes a lot of its inspiration from 11. Ah, nice. You're way further than I've ever gotten in fishing. Like, I have a full fishing set, gear and everything. And like, on both retail and Horizon. And no matter how hard I try, I've never been able to like stay put. And like, even though I like know I'm doing content, like, I don't know, I feel like I'm not, I guess. And it makes me feel sad, right? I guess, and I get bored and then eventually do something else. That's what it is, you know? So you're going for the coat or the carp grind, you're going for the Lu Shang. See, that's different. Yeah, that's a really amazing. That's like going after the relic fishing rod, you know? Or the Abyssu and stuff. Alright, what is my ring at? 20 minutes? 25 minutes? Okay. Turn 8:40, I gotta check. The one really cool thing I think about fishing, right, is I've met a lot of people in fishing now. Has popped around, and I've, like, Horizon in particular has a lot of really, like, on retail I've maybe only met like 5 players ever that took fishing super seriously. And so what I could learn was always very limited. But on retail, or on Horizon, I met a ton of fisher people. It's gonna be a bit of a long pull. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna grab the raptor with sleep. And then we're grabbing Big Bird. Or we're just gonna grab other raptor. No, we're just gonna grab other raptor. Oh wait, no, other raptor's too far. Way too far. I'd pull Big Bird by accident if I tried. Let's just bring Big Bird. Oh, and there's a Big Bird that popped. Okay, so if we have a link, which we might not, we'll see. Okay, it didn't link. So always have a raptor on the way in a little bit, that's all. No big deal. Get everybody? Okay, good. I hit the melees. Alright, here comes Mr. Raptor. Poverty Pond. Oh my gosh. What a name. What a nickname. I would never forget that. That's such a, like, visceral nickname because it probably makes good starter money. That's probably really reliable. That means there's better spots you get later, and that's why I earned that nickname. Q-Bells? Good thing we're not fighting Malboros. Malboros look way different in 14. You know one mob type we don't have that 14 does have? Ochu. Oh crap, he's awake and attacking the paladin. Go back to sleep, friend. I had to cancel your 14 sub. I paid for a sub for 14 through. It's on and off. 100% on and off. I'm trying to remember like the exact era. So like 1.0, I paid for a sub for like 6 months to a year. And then I gave up on it. And then around Reborn, I paid for a sub for like a year. And then I took a break until literally Stormblood. Like late Stormblood. Yeah, Crystal Chronicles does have Uchu. My animations are firing so strangely, it's hard for me to tell if the spells are going off. Alright. The other boss, let's give my mage some ballads. Yeah, ever since you said that, Tira, I am inclined to agree. They are now Geodrome. Oh, I probably messed up. Oh, I messed up the regen. Crap. I ran out of the regen range. Oops. Little Velociraptor that just appeared. Night Velociraptor that just appeared. Stand like here. That's gonna hit. Oh well. What can you do? I'll give him a little haste. Velociraptor's like, hey, remember me? You pulled me. Don't forget about me. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, I did pull you, didn't I? He does, he wants to play. He got jealous, he saw me going out for another friend and he was like, Yahoo, Yahoo, Josh. Thank you for the bits. Vulturus on a bomb. Very good FF6 remote. I guess you could consider it 14 as well now, too. Let's get Ballad on them, and then I'm gonna pull another Raptor. I see you over there. I should quote Simpson here. The train never stops. The part train doesn't know how to stop. You're gonna wait for him to wake up, though. I have a feeling I might have pulled him a little early. These bedbirds are pretty sturdy. I only pull the two that get in our way. They're good XP, but they're a bit slower. So I should be paying more attention to the chain and pull them later in the chain. If I was a pro bard, I would be planning out like every single one of these. I like to think I'm good at bard though, but yeah, pro bard's a totally different deal. I might be missing it. Maybe I should give them accuracy on Big Bird. I don't have the parse up to check, but definitely see whether accuracy suffers on Big Bird with the evasion boosts. I hate that when you take like one step and it's like, you know what? Nope. Not today. Alright, here comes the ad. Nap time, my friend. Don't go wandering off too far. You just hang out right there. Okay, pallets. My XP is mega low on these guys all of a sudden. Arrow pulls. The real says haste, but the dark side did catch a ballad. It's not all bad. Alright. Taking the moment. Hopefully this ballad hits the paladin. Okay, good. Reset my shadows by looking on my shadow stack. I'm fine. I'm fine with 59. If everybody's having a wonderful night, I'm gonna take a second here to hydrate. Let's zoom back out the camera. Yeah, because of a mutual streamer we once knew. Monday and Tuesdays are always got me a little hyped for Monster Hunter. When Diplo gets back, we can resume the polls. The good thing about this camp, I think, is Sky. I'm pretty sure Sky is out of the Beastman this week, so I think the fire crystals are gonna be higher, right? So fire crystals are probably a really good farm right now. Not everything we're fighting is a fire crystal for sure. Thank you for the resub, Zeus. Don't say that. Maple is the best variety streamer that now cat. Well, it's hard to say, right? There's so many good ones. Al technically could be considered a variety streamer too, right? But Al's awesome. Fertility as well. I mean, the list is big. There are so many great variety 11 streamers. I appreciate your support regardless. Oh, he's back. Okay. I'm being a slow panda. Let's go grab some stuff. Get the battle music cooking again. I don't think Rulob. Oh wait, there's Rulob. Okay. They're back. Okay. Battle music always gets your attention, you know? Shopping. Who's the raptor? Oh crap. Never mind. Mr. Perryton said he wanted some action instead. He made a beeline right into my face. It's gonna take them a minute, so I got plenty of time to give the Red Meacham ballad. Nice to put a Borera. Very smart, very high level play. Scoop up our raptor. Get it to sleep and then rebuff. Now we're cooking again. It's hard work, but somebody's gotta keep these guys asleep. It's insane how safe you are when a bard's in your party. It's not just the buffs that like make you more powerful, right? There's an absolute safety threshold that happens where it's like you are way safer when a bard's in the party because a bard can so easily crowd control. Is it perfect? No. I mean, you obviously seen me die. You can get a little too much stuff and get overwhelmed, but it's shockingly powerful. My ring should be up in a minute or two as well. Let's get a fresh minuet up, and then I can grab Perryton over here. Oh, there's another raptor too. Let's grab the raptor first. Okay. Alright. Well, we can claim that one. I definitely need to move my ballad button. It needs to be over where Min is instead. Have to muscle train myself out of it. Alright, now let's grab Big Bird Man. They got it. Doesn't want to eat my face. I'm gonna go shopping. And hey, you look good. I'm just gonna grab you. Forgot to re-age them. I thought the haste one went through. Oh well. Or just didn't last as long as I was expecting. Either way. Rebuff time. Here comes the next one. It's coming, I swears. It's on the way. They'll be here before. Here it comes! Now some ballads. Running for my life. Well, then you had a really busy day. Alright. And double attacks. If just a regen would be enough there. Both. I put both on me. That works too. Night there, little bird. Oh, yikes. There's another pot. Wait, hold on. Let's do it this way. Come here. Come here. Yep, both you. No, that was all I wanted to happen. I was trying to sleep them together. And I gotta sleep them separate. Oh well. Easy, right? I killed it anyway. That works. Like, I had this whole plan. I had this whole deck of cards, I swear. It was a plan. There was little strings going across the board and everything. Y'all would have been so proud. And that's gonna hit all of them. Yeah, that's gonna hit all the melees. Let's not do another ballad. Yeah, they definitely do breathe fire. Some of them breathe poison. There's a different type of raptor, slightly different color scheme, and they breathe poison. Yeah, it's sure geogerms do breathe ice. We have another very friendly raptor just waiting to go. Pretty much. I can't remember the name of the ones that is a lava room. I'm trying to remember the ones that spawn in the lava area. Like the Acantor. You know the Acantor variants? They swim in like the lava and everything. They're kind of like fishy lizards. I guess they're not technically a drone. Ah, good point, good point. Lobby-Saw, that's it. That's what I was thinking of.
Your skill
Hey,
has
Ruiz, have a
increased.
good night. I think we're making pretty good progress here.
Your skill has increased.
Yahoo, Yahoo, Seraphina. We've been back at the grind with the board. Oh, more than halfway to
Your skill has
62.
increased.
We're partying in the Valley of Sorrows.
skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
And just like that, the red mage is gone. Ajitown Sugu, I can't help him because I'm in a party. You know.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Sometimes they bring them back in, though, just because it's like it's a loved monster, even if they can render them properly, right?
Your skill has increased.
So I just used an XP ring, and now we're just disbanding. Sad. Red mage had to go. Bad weather, DC. They were having red dotting a lot, so they definitely were having some internet struggles. Not wrong about that. Oh well, what can you do? Just still a good party. It's a bummer when it ends that way, though. Alright, let's use... Street staff. Alright. Let's have an easy ring. I'll get you out. It's true. Alright, chat, so we have choices. Oh, the important choices we must make.
You've been examined.
Spaceballs. That's a fun name. I think you're the Hydrate, Sarah.
Incoming towel.
Alright, so let's trade the ring. Ring recharged. Okay. Yahoo, yahoo, blessing. So now the real question comes down to, do I chic again? We could try. Yahoo inflation? Saying it twice is usually cheery. If you say it 3 times, you sound like Santa Claus. So, there's a balance.
Incoming tell.
That would be a sink down to 60. Depending on where the camp is, right?
Your skill has increased.
Here, when you redeem that one, you gotta specify which of the 3.
Incoming tell.
There we go. Ah, that goblin or that giant hunter went 4. That person ran a long distance with that giant. And they managed to survive. Good for them. Fennekin ears? They do kind of look like Fennekin ears, don't they? Well, Fennekin's cute. I'll take that. The cool part about this is the ring is recharged, so as soon as the EXP bonus wears off again, I'll be able to immediately put one on again. So I 100% think I'm gonna go to 62 today. As far as... That's not the big level. 63 is when you get Valor Minuet 4. Fennekin's your favorite starter ever? I think... I can't remember Primarina's original form. Is it Poplio? It's probably gotta be Poplio in the Primarina. But I think Primarina is my favorite. It's hard to say that. There's so many good starters. Like, I love Bulbasaur. I love Squirtle. I like Meganium, even though everybody hates Meganium. There's, yeah, you know. You love Limp. You know there's a lamp Pokemon, right? It's ghost and fire type. It evolves into a chandelier. It's called Chandelure.
Your skill has increased.
Chespin's cute.
Your skill has increased.
Ah, yes. Lack of game balance. Rollout's always been pretty strong in some of the Pokemon games.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Wow, the healer is level 54. That is a big drop. Are we sinking all the way down to level 54? Do I even have gear set up for that? Holy moly, Panda. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, I'll take a teleport. It's expensive. May as well get a free transport. I'm gonna have to pay for a chocobo anyway. Oh god. I'm not gonna have victory march chat. I am not thrilled about this level sync. I like this camp though. Not thrilled with this level sync though, but this is a fun camp, so we'll get to revisit it. Oh no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not that opposed to it. It's just like, ugh. You know? Like one of those things where you're just kind of like excited because there's a ton of 60s, and then I'm like, oh yeah, we're gonna be like a 60 shake, and I was like, wait a minute. Oh wait, hold on. They're all in port now. I ran right past them. Not like I might get a loss of XP or anything though. It's just still rough. Yahoo Angel Legacy. Worst case, I'll just make sure I slap on some RSE or something so I'm not naked on a slot. I should be okay.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Incoming emote.
It's Weenie Momini. I know that streamer.
Your skill has increased.
Well, we have the same paladin as before. Everybody else is new, I think, though. And a slow RP walk. Paladin still has the mounting animation on my screen. Look at that. Looks like he's riding into Effort's Cauldron on an invisible steed. Oh, there he goes. Now he's walking. That's adorable. I love that. That was a fun visual glitch. Oh wait, the Arso was the little Toru for a second. Right, Ron? Yeah, so he see, I guess he's a black mage. At least because one of them said at least he can warp back. Photos offered to teleport him again. Alright, well, no one knows what that means, right? Skill ups in Effort's Cauldron! Wait, hold up. Did they go to the other camp? Okay, now. That wouldn't work because he'd have to drop the party. You'd have to give leader to somebody. Who wants to be a leader? Not me. Don't give me leader. No, no, no.
You've been examined. Your skill has increased.
Okay, so 195 is the cap for string. So that means string has 8 more levels to go. My wind and my singing are already capped. So really doing a low level sync like this isn't gonna hurt me at all. I still want to get some string skill while I can.
Your skill has increased.
So how's everybody doing? I hope you all are having a good day. I am very, very tired, but not like in a bad don't want to play video games way, just more physically. Work ran me ragged today. Not in like a bad way. It's just like we're in season. And so it was busy. That's a good thing, you know, because we definitely need sales and this is our season and that's a good thing. But holy cow. I walked in and I just like popped open my browser, started gathering the data. And my warehouse manager came in. And I'm already over 100 orders. And he's like, well, like, how many pieces do you think? I'm like, oh, easily over 150. I'm like, but I can't give you a solid number yet. I still need to analyze all the data. And he's just like, oh my god. Because, like, we haven't had a day like that all year yet. And, by the time it's all done, it's like 190-something pieces. Plus all these other units and everything else we were sending out for, like, advertisement stuff and everything. Well over 200 things. And, like, oh my gosh, it was crazy. And, you know, all the other little logistical stuff that you gotta navigate throughout the day and certain phone calls and stuff. But, by the time I even had a second to take my first coffee, I think it was close to lunchtime. And I finally got my first coffee. I was just, like, banging away at the computer for hours. That is even with my software. Well, one of my softwares doesn't work right. I have to fix it. But all my other softwares still do work.
You've been examined.
I blame Amazon. I know I shouldn't blame Amazon because technically I'm on Twitch. And Twitch is owned by Amazon and they send me money. Okay, well, you guys send me money. Amazon just happens to sort through it and then send me a check once a month. But, yeah. Yahoo, yahoo, Maple. We're in one party. We got, like, halfway through the 62. And I just used an XP ring. I'm like, well, what do? Do I get an XP party? And so I did seeking to see if there was a bite. And here we are. Now we're sinking all the way down to 54, though, to this wonderful camp. Thank you. Yeah, this is one of Takeover's favorites. And then Tira changed the ears to Fox. I would definitely like to get more outfits, but it can cost dinero.
Your skill has increased.
That's a plan. And other little free channel improvements that I could handle myself.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
And that was the red mage emote. I'm pretty sure that's what Atman did.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
A floppy chow's in your link show? They did some jumping.
Has increased.
Oh, wait. We made a friend. Just put it to sleep. There we go. Now he's sleeping properly. Like, we're just chilling here now. Hey, we got some music going. Got the battle music already going now. Oh no. Sleep timer report was off. Tracker, you're off by like 3 seconds. Okay, got him back to sleep. I think we're waiting for the Dark Knight to get here anyway. Once they get here, we can just sink and kill it. I don't know if that'll mess up the XP or not. Alright, level sync is on. He has a ranger now. This is gonna be kinda tough. But hopefully after we kill this, we'll move out and I'll be able to do ballads and stuff. That is in range to incinerate everybody. There we go. Nice. Need to dispel that though. No piantissimo. Where a tight situation like this would actually work. Alright, it should work. I don't have second ballad yet, I think that's level 55. Right? Yeah. I only have one ballad at this level. Which I should be happy about, because I have less to do. But, yeah. Sorry, White Mage, I don't want it. I don't want it. I appreciate your thought, though. No, you're fine. Stay back there, I'll be okay. Regen is fine. My songs are faster when my HP is lower, you see? So, I'm not super, how you say excited. Not the cures. Alright, there we go. You know, it'd probably be better to hit the for haste from here. They're gonna cure me. And now my songs are gonna be slow. Sag. It was nice to have fast songs for a little bit there, though. Yeah. That would be funny. A lot of people do stream snipe. I tend not to even acknowledge it. I'll usually just kind of smirk and just be like, stream sniping. I've hopped onto people's streams to help cure or like toss a few haste and stuff, so I can relate. Sometimes you just want to be present with the person playing. When I saw how low the monster was, it was like, wait, that's not the spell that I want. Might be better to do accuracy here instead of haste. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. You know what? We're changing this right now. I'll even chair. Min, go down here for a second. Ballad. Go over Ruminous. Min. Go where Ballad is. And delete Min from there. Okay. Okay, they're off to the races. Let's see if I find another bat. Everybody else is sleeping. Perfect. It's a little bad here. Come with me. Okay, it's just a sleeping. Alright, it's a sleeping. Oh yeah, that is so much better. Yeah, I'm glad I changed where Ballad was located. It's so important, you're always doing it. I'm like rotating halfway across my macro board every single time. I'm like, this just doesn't feel good. I find another bat. I think there's one more foot around. All these guys are sleeping. No more bat. Okay. Had to double check, you know? Think I'm gonna go shopping for... I have a feeling Defiant Angel is you. Angel Legacy. Just a guess.
becoming innate.
I'm pretty good at that, huh? You guys wanna try double minuet? You just go double minuet all in. You guys got the accuracy for it, I don't see why not. That's fair. Well, you have to throw a bandage my direction, too. I gotta remember that Elegy is red and Requiem is yellow. I still don't remember the colors for the UI they use for that. Gonna give me one last hug. I'm not really sure what else I can do while I wait, because if I pull too fast, I'm gonna get us all killed. We're just gonna melee for a little bit. I mean, I'm not allowed to feed a TP because I'm constantly changing staves. Never mind. Never mind. Just focus on getting rid of, Take care, Angel Legacy. I have this staff skill to hit, but like, with changing staves, I'm gonna lose TP all the time. I definitely want to change staves more than I want TP. So it's like, yep. Alright, we're holding pools after this. If Floppy Chow DCs after their level up, there never comes back from their thing. You'll remember we gotta put them on the list. But they're probably cleaning up their kitty gifts. You know, you just gotta call their call center. They asked me the, original address that I registered my account at. and like a few other questions to like prove I was actually me. And then then I had to pay an old bill because they used to bill you after the month, not before the month. And yeah, then I was back in my account. Oh, well, then I had to pay the current month too. And any expansions. Look, getting Shuko back was rough, but we went through the suffering back then. I was only really missing one expansion, Seekers. I think, well, no, Shantara's Ascension too. I think I was missing Shantara's Ascension as well. Oh, and Abyssia. I never got Abyssia, that's right. Yeah, so okay, never mind. I was missing the Abyssia, Shantara's Ascension, and Seekers when I returned. But what? I'm guessing you have an old friend or somebody you want to play with on retail? Like, I can definitely help you out with some stuff on retail if you need, you know? But I know that you're heavily playing on Cat's Eye and stuff, so I try not to pressure you about it. I'm just kind of like floating around doing little side projects, and then when people need me or something seems like it'd be worth helping and like making public to help others, it's be like the Divine Might, for instance, you know? Stuff like that. That's fair, Dersemi. I was very happy to see my old character again. And then my old character did greater things than I ever did. Holy cow. Yeah. It was an adventure. Many, many years. 2019 to like 2022, 2023. Yahoo, Britain. And they were back in action. Let's grab this bat before we lose it. Try. Get some minuets cooking. We're all very close to the mage, but that's okay. Yeah, I was waiting for Floppy to get back. Floppy was the one dealing with the kitty cat poo-poo. Or puke, rather. I'm gonna try to grab that other bat before it disappears. And you're over there. We're gonna get you. Give it a little Requiem. Hopefully the warrior doesn't get hit with this ballad, but oh well, you all are too close. If whoever gets hit by this ballad, I shall not feel bad. I tried my best. Huh. We looked out and only hit the person in need. I like happy surprises. And over here and put them to sleep. Right there. Final Fantasy 14, Brianna? Final Fantasy 11 in this case. That's what I figured. You just do exclamation Discord in the chat and we'll share a link. So how was the rest of your guys' dynamics with Zero? Aw, well at least you got one done. That's a bummer. Yeah, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Your physical health's gotta come first, for sure. I don't think there's gonna be another bat spawn. Yeah, we're coming into the daytime now. These guys are gonna start waking up. Oh, I got caught in that. Womp womp. Oh. Right, mate. That's right. We have a race. Yay! And the day is saved. That would very much so creep me out, Brianna. There would be a lot of things happening all at once that I'd be like, that's suspicious. And, Yoshimi, I'm not opposed to joining for that. I just don't know if I would go live myself. That would be the debate. Do I just hop onto your guys' collab and help? Or do I go live myself? And for that one, I might just hop on and play. Kinda like how I did it with Divine Might. It was a lot to process for sure. I think I like collabing, but I think when it's like a ton of people, my brain just started to like. It was hard to keep track of everybody and everything. There's a lot of information flying. It reminded me of actual Dynamis in general, which makes sense. That's kind of how Dynamis gets. And I know whenever we do something hard and dynamic, they'll be like, clear comms, you know? But it could get a little wild sometimes, so I'll be like, I love it. See, I think that's great, though. I think that's fun. If there was a chest in 14 that had 11 as a code, I'd giggle just as much. Oh, wait, not 3. 2. And maybe even 3. I don't know. I think it was just because we wound up hitting 6, and then there was like 2 more. And like literally a ton of people were alive. It was surreal. It was like, holy cow. But at the same time, I'm glad. I'm glad I did it. No regrets, you know? I had a lot of fun. It's just at the end of it, I was like, ooh, brain. Brain go bruh. I love this. This means I can get the buffs up again. Alright, don't heal me, mage. Leave me with the boo-boos, okay? Watch how fast I play this song on you when I have boo-boos. It's so fast. Actually, that's a question. I don't think it went on. I'm gonna watch my gear again. That's strange. It isn't switching. Okay, I was gonna say, I'll probably kill that before I could dispel that one. Let's just, yeah. You remember what you were doing? You're helping, saying hi to Tall Maple or helping Tall Maple with something? It's possible, Techno 7. But I honestly can't speak to the 75 era Ranger meta enough to know. Go grab another one. I kind of figured. Alright, now they're asleep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi! Hello there, Mr. Aruka. Okay. Actually, both are asleep, Utsasami. And then Valid. And then we're gonna have to pray. This is gonna be a very stressful few minutes for me. Okay, they killed the one. Never mind, it got a little less stressful. Oh, my EXP ring wore. I can immediately turn on another one. And that's what the Utsasemi was for. Get in position for minuets here. So, okay. You're not promising anything, okay? Okay. We don't take it too seriously. You probably would like the Valkyrie experience in some of the lower level camps. It's a lot of fun, honestly, and I think you'd find it a lot of fun. But on the flip side, I think as you get to the higher levels, I think you'd find the intensity a little bit stressful. People are very intense in the end game on Horizon. There's a lot of elitism and stuff too. Oh yeah, I still have tons of fun. I want people to be on it. I want to be honest with people that it exists, you know? I don't want to pretend it doesn't exist. There's still lots of great, awesome people. Like, I mean, come on, Maple, you already know Maple. You already know tons of people that are great. There's lots of great people on Horizon. But I would be dishonest if I did not also point out that, you know, there's also not nice people there, too. All my guy's fault, Maple? Yeah. But don't get me wrong. Horizon is definitely... I've had experiences on the server that I never thought was possible. It's really cool. But at the same time, you know, there are definitely some disadvantages too. With all the blessings come a few annoyances. You take care, Angel. I gotta get buffed back up on being slow. Yeah, you know, I gotta show Big Door how to do the test thing on Twitch. You can test like bit rates and stuff. That helped me a ton in the beginning. I used that so much to make sure like everything was coming through and like how it looked on the other side and like all this other crazy stuff. But you gotta use like a weird address for it or like a weird command. It's been a while since I've had to use it. You're definitely getting a 62 tonight. 100%. Begin to 63? I don't know. That might be a stretch. So I'm just gonna say it now, chat, but I'm not super stressed about it right now because it doesn't seem to be affecting anything. But my gear is freaking... Either that or the Equipmon add-on. But no. Like, if I'm 54, I should not be able to wear my singing mitts, but... I am. I don't think gear sync is working on Horizon anymore, which is good. Thank God, honestly. I dislike gear sync, frankly. But it doesn't seem to be functioning. It's had some other strange behaviors too, like if I have like a warp cudgel on my offhand or something from Sub Ninja, I still have it on my offhand even when I'm not Sub Ninja. Yeah. Something's definitely broken with it. I can't quite 100% describe it, but I can say with great confidence it's bugged. It's been bugged for a couple days too. Alright, well we got that one. Let's give some ballad to my white mage friend. Oh, and yahoo, Radical Matt! Yeah, stuff like that. Weird stuff like that, for sure. 100%. Like staff with like something else in the offhand, and it's like, that shouldn't be possible. And you try to fix it before you got in the public so you don't get like reported for cheating or whatever. But it's definitely an internal bug. Oh wow, that's wild. Yeah, I definitely think it's something with equip sets and lock styles and stuff, something strange. For sure. That hit. It's a Dark Knight. This isn't the end of the world. Just shopping for another one. This may be one of the first parties I've ever done double minuet. But it's working. We're killing stuff faster for sure. You can definitely see the impact on it. I wish I could say there was a ton of us here, Shemi. The European hours there is. There's a lot of really amazing European players I've played with on the server. They're awesome. And there's a couple good Americans and a couple good Canadians for sure. But I haven't really found a ton of people to play with at this time of day on Horizon, if I'm being 100% honest. A lot of people are usually already tied up in their own endgame activities and stuff. to discourage you. There's still a lot of fun to be had. I think that's part of the reason I come on and I level on here. Because there's always so many players, right? And it's like you can always get a little bit of level grinding done. And that kind of gives me a deeper understanding of the job in ways I've really been enjoying. But at some point, I'm gonna manage to drag Maple to try for a nursemaid's heart. I don't know if I'm gonna get it, but I'm gonna try. Now I can even bring in my bard. It's a level 60, right? I might want to renew my Utsusemi. No, let's wait a bit. Let's wait a moment. Over here. Minuet. Okay, they're on that one, so I only need to sleep this one when it wakes up now. Good night. Okay. Other minuet. I really like doing those battlefields. That would be something that'd be really fun. Like once you have a couple people in the time slot. A lot of people get scared with some of the stuff I want to do. Like, one of the things I want to get excited about, and I keep trying, is I want to get people to go into promies for the E&M fights for those earrings. Because they're worth like millions and millions of gil. Alright, we'll put that to sleep. There's a semi. Then ballad on my white mage. I wish I could explain. Oh, we're all moving. Let's move over a little bit. I wish I could explain, like, why Horizon seems to appeal to me so much. But I think it really is the randomness. Like, I haven't met any of these people before, you know? And it's so cool. It's so cool that I can play with so many different players and still have other cool players like Maple and you and, like, okay, not you in the case of Horizon, but Cat's Eye and stuff. Like, I think that's really awesome that you can meet new people, have close friends, have acquaintances. Like, all three types of relationships almost are covered. The only ones is, like, literal family. You can't have a Sims level house. Ooh, that's gonna be hard to pull him off. He's gonna want to kill the white mage for that. Okay, they got him off. They got him off. Okay. I got scared there for a second. Oh wait, he wants to fight the white mage again. Oh, you might want to kill the white mage. Does the white mage have... Oh, white mage pop Benny. Now he's really gonna want to kill the white mage. Uh-oh. Can we kill it in time? We're on a race. Did Paladin pop invincible? I think Paladin popped invincible. Okay. And the day is saved thanks to the Powerpuff Girls. And the Paladin. Alright, let's go grab another one before I lose Sheen. Sorry guys, I had to watch this show. It got interesting. The white mage hit benediction, you know? Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I don't know if I would have hit... Like, I would have did that differently, for sure. But at the same time, they lived. They lived, and it's scary when stuff starts going to haywire, right? And so they managed to do the best they could. They stayed alive and they kept their party alive. That's all you can ask for, right? So that's the job, you know, they did really good at that. Now, like, personally myself, I probably would have waited a teeny bit longer before I slapped the before I wound up slapping the regen on myself. I probably would have had face, like, once hate was off of me, I would have waited a little longer, and then instead of regen, I would have did stone skin. That's about the only difference I would have did there. And I think that would have prevented needing to hit Benediction. But maybe not. Benediction still may have been necessary. But it also would have given you a better chance when you slap Benediction too. Zeus, are we doing bunny ears next? We're going through all of them? Pyong pyong! And I leveled up. Thank you, thank you. I guess I should pull another one. A brain fart. Alright, now they got something to fight. Let's go put a ballad back up again. Okay, let's go grab some more stuff to fight. Or it's true. Path to 75 is not for the weak-hearted, especially on a era server. Oh nice, they hit the paladin too. Slow at a ranger doesn't scare them. I start the second. Ah, I'm dumb. I clearly got a brain fort there. I'm like hitting one macro, like, why am I not playing the song? Egg, wrong one. I might hit the paladin, but that's not the end of the world. No, but he hit the warrior too. Okay. I'm gonna position this. There we go. Next. Night, sweet prince. More fresh shadows. You at 2. Good night, sweet pop. Not today. Yeah, let's back up a little bit. Good night, sweet pop. I'm gonna take another nap. Hey, why aren't you sleeping? Okay, you're sleeping now. I don't know what woke it up. He's gonna wake up in a few moments. Okay. Alright, everything's fine, everything's fine. No need to panic. Oh, yo, Cuddy P! Almost lost the paladin there. They got the double digits for a second. They're okay. That's a rack. Nice easy chain stackers. Hey, Mr. Bat, listen. There we go. Bat is asleep again. Oh my gosh, I just got rid of it. Okay, I'm gonna go grab the other bat. We can probably call it soon, honestly. If we're to start looking for reps. I definitely hit my goal tonight of getting to 62. Like 63 would be amazing, but like I know that's not gonna happen tonight. Oh crap, White Meat has no MP. Like none. Yeah, we're gonna try to remedy that. Okay. Minuet 2. I wish you went magical in the bats, but you're doing like 2 bats. From this time. And then try to rebalance. Yeah, I think I should start looking for a rep myself. Here's a cocoon. Once I sleep this one, time to balance my white mage friend. Alright. That sounded like wind. Holy cow. It's the storm I keep hearing everybody talk about's finally coming for us. Nice, gotta level up. Do 54 to 60. Sire. One of them are seeking. Find a thief, maybe? Is a 54 thief seeking. Nice, we got another level up. He now want me to cast those shadows. He's like, nope, those shadows for you. Like with the Thief, they still have a paladin tank, so I think they'll be okay. But nobody is commenting either. So that's a thing. Yes. Got a message out to a thief. Let's see if it goes. Like typing the message already gone. UI for priority there, Floppy. Alright. We definitely got the level, it's true. Level 62 bard now. Should update my thingy. While we're here, let's just do it live. The red mages, it's a lot. Hope you have a good night, though, Zeus. It looks like the samurai's not having any trouble heading, so I probably should just stick with double magical. But then again, maybe I should switch to haste. Maybe I'll try haste on the next cycle and see if it goes better. As a ranger is the main DPS before, though, haste wasn't doing anything for them. Yahoo, yahoo, pineapple! Hope you're having a good night. Go fly. Is there another bat out? No, no bats up yet. Nice. He's asleep. Large. I knew it. And some ballad. I don't really mind redoing haste around the mage, but I don't want them to get hit by a minuet, that's for sure. Alright. Yeah, I put him to sleep so the battle music stopped. He went uncleaned. He would have attacked me when we woke up. Oh, more bats. I did a search on bards, it's not looking super hopeful. Yeah, the thief never got back to me that was seeking at level 54. Try to be nice. Trying. Sigh. I love when something wakes it up with a hit and it interrupts my Utsa semi-cast so much. Oh well, it happens. Yeah, I kinda figured. A new bard rep is not easy. That's why I asked the thief, but even the thief said no. Thieves are usually good at pulling and holding sleeps, you know? Like, the kills are slightly slower, but it's still general flow pretty good, especially if they got the archery skill and stuff for it. Not the archery, though. The bolts. Hey, those bats are mine. Claimed by us. No despawning nighttime bats for you. Everything's awake, though. We're gonna be waking up soon. Yeah, any minute now. I think around 6. I don't think the party's gonna answer. No, a red mage wouldn't hurt. That would give the healer stuff. I mean, you would need somebody to pull though. Like, does one of you guys have a range to scoop up stuff? And not a far pull. Like, this stuff is really short walk, you know? So whoever had a pool would just probably need shadows. No wants to give me hugs. Listen, mister. Very do bus. Hi. Why? It's not gonna hit who it needs to hit. Let's move and try again. Oh, crap. Okay. Let's get a little spicy. Let's do accuracy and minuet instead. Let's see how that goes for a little bit. Aw, thank you for the 15th streak, Brennan. Yahoo, yahoo. Hope you're having a good night. Thank you for the follow, TheraVT. I hope this doesn't hit the mage, but what can we do? Oh, it didn't. Got lucky. Oh, thank you. Don't get me wrong though, not only a bunny girl. We have a redeem where you can change my earpieces. I actually went through all three today. Fox, bunny, and kitty cat. And, you know, without, of course, too. And this one's gonna need to be put to sleep. The mage is gonna need ballad, but everybody is incredibly close. Hopefully it doesn't. It only hits the paladin. You will. Okay, looked like it hit everybody. Sad panda. What can you do? Okay, let's redo buffs for melee. And re-sleep Deruka maybe? Very close. It's close to being dead. Yeah, let's just use a semi. And you got a couple good hits off. Oh, the wind is very strong. I can hear it outside. If things disconnect, chat, it's because we clearly are having some kind of storm tonight. It's scary sounding, actually. A little bit. A hail, maybe? I'm a little distracted, but yeah. I know, I'm sure the noise cancellation is kicking in so you guys are hearing it, but the rain started coming out so hard it sounds like hail. Yahoo Yahoo Shoki Pro. Alright. Yeah, let's just stick some buffs back up again. Seems like Madrigal and Note the Samurai, or seems like Madrigal and Minuet 2 are the best option. I've been pretty good. I finally finished Suikoden 5. It was really good. I enjoyed it a lot. Now I'm probably gonna be doing Grandia 2 next. Seems to be the lean. Everybody seems very excited about Grandia 2 versus Lunar. So that'll probably be the next one. And I know I might sneak in some like EverQuest or Monster Hunter or something. You know, maybe like a little side game here and there. But we're definitely working hard on the Bard Guide on Horizon. Almost rank 10 on Cat's Eye. I mean, I'm always willing to help people in retail too, but I don't get a lot of those requests. Gear, it's letting me switch between my gear. Like, even though I'm level 54 sync, I'm able, or 55 sync now, I'm able to wear all types of stuff. Like, all types of stuff. Actually, Sex Pistol has a pretty good point. Dwarf Fortress binge. What else has been playing that? Was that Alpha? I feel like Alpha was playing that too, Shucky Pro. Forget what Horizon player it was, but I've definitely heard that game name before, not from just you. I spent that whole time watching and waiting. I'm like, when's the cocoon gonna come? When's the cocoon gonna come? When's the cocoon gonna come? It never came. He just incinerated a bunch. Oh my gosh, eat. Okay. Like, I thought they had it. I ran over here because I thought it was safe. Now I have a reason to get ballads. Oh well. The drama that you deal with is Bard trying to make sure these guys have the buffs they're supposed to have. Well, by the time I get a rep, I'll probably be halfway to 63. I'm kidding, but I'm starting to wonder a little bit. I don't think they're looking for a rep anymore. Or if they are, they're not having any luck. That's understandable because it's not an easy thing to find a rep for. And they're talking about Red Mage or Bard or what else to get because the spell concerns, which is fair. Cocoon is annoying. It is true. Okay. A little preemptive. Just a little bit. Uh-oh. This could get spicy. I can sleep that one. Not that one. The other one, Dark Knight, please. Please don't split the targets. You're gonna get us killed. They're still attacking the other target. Bad. Okay. Okay, you're gonna get us all killed. What are you doing? Like, are you trying to show off? Like, what is this? They autoed onto the wrong target, and they did not notice they were alone for a very, very long time. It didn't advertise with the board. The board has been seeking rep for an hour now. Maybe an hour, like a half hour. I'm exaggerating, but it's been a minute. I know, it's a heartbreaking. I'll linger for a little bit, you know. It's not the end of the world. But it's just like, guys, like I'm hoping. Yeah, it's not getting better. There's less bards at the level range level did now. If it makes sense though. I think they're the sink. Alright. Everybody's here. Everybody's in party. I can pull stuff. Keep things cooking. Alright, I'm gonna pop my 2-hour. I should be able to do one more pool cycle with them having the super buffs. The Black Mage is coming to rep me, Wodo. I know, it's been so long since a rep has been available for me. We've replaced the entire party practically. What? At least I think the Black Mage is to replace me, I think. Fresh set of super buffs. I was gonna ballot. I'm waiting. I don't know if they're gonna get their ballot in time. Super buffs windows leaving. Get back here, mage. They're still casting spells as my stuff ticks, and now I have to go pull something. Okay, if you don't get this ballot, I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. But you want it, trust me. I could have got more buffs on the melees before that, but I was standing there waiting on the mage to recast Protected Shell. Oh well. I think we still got, what was that, 5 pulls out of the super buffs? Should I sleep it? I did. I meant to Requiem it, I really did. Okay, let's go grab one more. Oh, my Black Mage rep is level 55, it seems. You guys can resync to the Black Mage then, when you swap out with me. Oh, we gotta take care of this other one first, too. And you wet. Once these two are dead, I think we're good. Begin to swap out. To annihilate it. Accidentally blown theology. Ah. Got their stuff. Let's give the white mage their last ballad. A little help from the black mage now, though. Literally the moment I removed it, he re-put it back up again. Haruka's Ryutasemi like a boss. Not Ryutasemi in this case, Kikurin, but it's like, come on, it's like a 10-second, 15-second recast, man. It's so strong. Oh my gosh, did it again? Definitely using the warp cudgel this time. Alright, well, I was gonna do some cat's eye stuff tonight, but EXP on board wound up going for the whole run almost. Does anybody need any help with anything, or any stuff like that, by chance, before we wrap up? Horizon Cat's Eye Retail, you know. I am open to suggestions. I'm now like 1100 XP. PNL2. Should just pull out. Man, let's just pull out. Dollar Minuet. We're so close. Just leave it as a friendly reminder. What are we doing on crystals? Out there's 2 stacks of fire crystals up. So I don't know if that was snow or not, Shucky Poo. It might be. Definitely sounded like hail, honestly. Like thunderstorm hail. Lit 4 for a stack of fire. You know, it's not terrible. Okay. Oh my gosh. It's gotta do wonders to people's immune system.
Your skill has increased.
Okay. They're not capped again at this point. Yeah. Or so. Or so. Gonna poke in at the instruments real quick. I'm not gonna plan on buying any. I'm gonna check. Ebony. There's a Nursemaid's Harp, Lullaby +2. 1.4 million gil. I could always farm a gil for it too. But part of me, it's like, no. Don't do it. And the Requiem Plus at 68. Oh, the Fernati +3 harp. Mazurka plus flute, but you can't get a Mazurka in this game on this server until level 73 or whatever. Man. And Verilied Hymnus Plus. Well, we need to find somebody to raid, I think. Went pretty good, though. Got to 62. Took forever to find a rap, but got halfway to 63 because of it. Not quite halfway. A little shy of halfway. The 2 parties. A whole lot of XPing. I guess the rep got here because there was the white mage I was just playing with. Let's see, did I sell enough in the auction house yet to cover my costs today? I did. My travel expenses are covered. Beautiful. Alright. Everybody, I hope you all had a good time. I want to thank Sarah VT for the follow. Zeus, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Josh, for the bits. Eriskaya, or Era, thank you for the follow. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to support. I really appreciate it. And, if I stream tomorrow, there's a good chance that it would probably be Final Fantasy XI again, if I'm being honest. I'm not prepared to start the new game just yet. But who knows, we might do like EverQuest or Monster Hunter or something weird or whatever, you know? So, keep your eyes peeled for sure. But there's a really good chance that that would be the case. And I may take the day off depending on how work goes too. But I would like to stream tomorrow if I'm being honest with you guys. At least get a bunch of streams earlier in the week. And that way I'm more available for my kids on the weekend in case stuff like, you know, comes up and whatnot. Which it doesn't always. But, you know, there will be stuff that comes up. But I want to take them to an indoor pool and stuff so we can get our swimming on and water slides and stuff. My mom got me a Christmas gift with tickets for them. I have to redeem it before it expires. And it expires in April. I gotta make sure I do that. But honestly, I didn't want to go swimming in the middle of the winter either. So, you know, just it's a matter of finding the right time for it, right? But, alright everybody, let's see who we can raid. I see Bakshiz on. Raid Bex recently now. Should we raid Crab Dance? You ruined Horizon for most of the day. Let's give Crab Dance a raid. So everybody, Crab Dance's chat vibe is very different from mine. A lot less cozy in the chat. But Crab has a heart of gold. He's a very talented player on Horizon specifically, but knows a little bit about retail too. Definitely worth checking out if you haven't ever checked them out. And I hope to see you all next time. Oyasumi nasai. Matane. Dane. Take care. Adios. Heart, heart, hearts. Lots of love. Let's go say hi to Crab and his beautiful partner, Sam. Well, I don't know if she's beautiful. I assume she's beautiful. Sammy, who has a beautiful personality at least. So I know that much. But let's go say hi to him. And I hope to see you all next time. Take care.